All right. I'll be right back.
We've been flirting by the punch bowl all night long. You're touching my shoulder as we're singing songs. I'm laughing out loud and I'm thinking about how I'm feeling.
I didn't really plan on being here this long, but looking at your sparkles got me going strong. I'm thinking we'll be making some magic this Christmas Eve. So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen tonight? It depends on what's in the eggnog. Will we be awake or so in long? 'Cause I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Will we be standing under the mistletoe or kissing under the table? Nobody knows. In this holiday glow, I guess it's gonna depend on what's in the eggnog. It's like a warm and fuzzy that's on TV. Have a handsome stranger sweep me off my feet, and it keeps repeating as I'm playing it in my mind.
Let's get started.
Everything about you makes me believe you're the one I want beneath.
Hey, Kill, what's up?
this tree.
To this day, your stream is still the first stream I see whenever I open Twitch. Hell yeah. Hey, Pillow. Hey, Venda. It's 2 a.m. for you right now? What the hell? It's 7 p.m. for me. It's crazy. All right, so we're gonna keep working on this. I really don't think the Claustrofactory stuff is that streamable, to be completely honest. I need to do that off of stream. But we're working on this. I mean sleep is for the weak. There's some issues with this, but it's you know. I think when we're recalling, the character should be looking towards it. Oh, did I not label these? Recall, maybe? No. We need something to happen while we're recalling. Is it this? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of it. Yeah, let's do it here. We want to look at Rotator, and we want to just look at the axe. I think. We'll see. Hey, Olsen. Laser Dash versus Produce. I like it. I like it. Let me know if you guys want me to change the music. Let me know. Kill, I didn't. How was your chip? Apparently, you ate the spicy chip. Did you die? Is Sarah? Are you and Sarah all right? How's it going? Or how did it go? All right, so this needs to be axe position, and we are looking at the axe position if this is on the first frame. Because remember, it sticks on the first frame until catch recoil is called. Oh, Kill died? Oh, man. That's rough. That is rough. Okay. Kill didn't die, right? I mean, he was just in chat, so I hope not. All right, let's try it. So we're gonna throw it and then face this way and then press triangle. Hey, look at that. So we throw it, we start running, and then, ooh, that's good. That's actually really good. Kataya sent me his voice lines he did for my Leprechaun. He nailed the Irish accent. Nice. Okay, I wanted to recall faster, I think. Let's see. And once we add sound and like vibration and stuff to this, it'll feel better, but I wanted to recall at an arc. Okay, why do when I aim, why am I rotating so gosh darn slow? Like, what's going on with this? Do I have to do like 1800? That's better, but it was really slow again. There, okay, that's better, that's better. Yo, Notre Dame. Thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. 8 months. It's been a long road. Hell yeah. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the unity. 2020 unity. I like it. Okay. Wow. You're 4 months away from a year, if we even make it that long. No notification sound? What do you mean? Did you guys not hear that? Wait, seriously? It played for me. That's not good. What the hell? Can you replay it? Can I replay it? What the hell? Wait, but why did it play for me? Oh, what if hold on, I have an idea. Maybe I have to go into here. You should be able to hear it. That's super weird. What if I made desktop? What if I did that? No kidding. Yeah, you guys can't hear that at all. Wait. Why can I hear that, but you guys can't? Do it again. This should work. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fair enough. I had to route it through.
It's been a long road here to 8 months.
My bad. All right. Well, now I know. I have to route OBS through my Wavelink as well. That makes sense, though. Okay. We got it done. Well, that means it wasn't working before, too. So that's not good. Thanks for letting us know that. There you go. So, Noter, you get the triple sub. Or was that Quadra? So... Can we rotate it faster? Like, just way faster? Where's the spinning? Is it here? This is no spin. This is vertical spin. Now, how fast does it go when we're doing vertical spin? Can we do like -5? Can we just double the speed? Does that work? Yeah, that's actually like way better. Oh, I just did an underhand toss. Okay. Why does that happen? Wait, what's going on there? The animation isn't playing. That's really, really weird. This is the animation, isn't it? What's going on? Why isn't the animation playing? So like if I pause it right now, this timer should be, yeah, it reset. What the hell? Like that. What just happened? I think I know what happened. I'm like unaiming, so I shouldn't be able to unaim if I'm throwing or something like that. I almost want to, when this is on, while we're throwing, I don't want anything to disable. So let's try that. Oh God, what's happening here? Okay, whatever. So while we're throwing, we'll do the first frame. What is going on with this? Okay, while we're throwing, I don't want this chip to turn off at all. So throwing. Something like that, maybe? I think that'll fix it. Yeah, there we go. So now the animation just doesn't like stop. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay. I'd like to make it recall in an arc. I think that would be kind of cool. Nipple sub? What the hell does that mean? No, triple, not nipple. Try boost the thing in Puppet tweak menu. I have no idea what that means. Hey, Alpha, what's up? In actual God of War, you can punch an attack without the X. I know, that's not what we're doing. We're not remaking Kratos yet, but it's very needed to fight ice monsters in the start. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the punching. Yeah, I got you. Right. We're not remaking God of War, just this mechanic. Which happens to be pretty there's a lot to it. The rotation to fix what is this? Vertical spin reversed. Let's do that. Here we go. The no spin thing. This just puts it in the correct orientation. I feel like this can just happen so much faster though. Let's try that. Let's see what this looks like. That was cool. I like how much it spins. But maybe it's spinning a little too much. And it doesn't adjust fast enough. It's close though. It's actually really close.
You probably don't. You might get one next year. You probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acer.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Anvils. Thank you. Remake Kratos. Oh God. No. Please no. Please no. So Techno, I'm making it for a tutorial. We'll see. Cause like, one, it's super clickbait, and two, it's really cool. I'm done with this channel, no! Let's try that. Ooh, that was like perfect. Okay. That's cool. That animation though, there's like no weight to it. This animation right here. Let's just go crazy. Let's go crazy. No, but let's make it like way back, maybe. I don't know, like. Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. It's not bad though. Okay, it's you know what? It's almost it's just a little too much, but I kind of like it. What the hell's going on? The idea's there, right? Maybe it's held too much. Pretty nice mechanic. Thanks. It's gonna get so much better though. It just needs more polish. You should replay God of War. Dude, it was such a good game. The fighting was so good. 3 to 5, bruh. What is that? What are you, Bendo? What are you talking about? Oh, the vote. Okay, you gotta give me some context, please. I'm sorry. I just like it helps me so much because like. Just like the vote was 3 to 5, but no, it's okay. It's okay. 3 to 5. Thank God. All right, we're not. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's just there's so many moving parts. You literally are doing it for clickbait. Not entirely. He implemented microtransactions before he made the levels. True. I'm trying to make the levels last because I want that to be the last thing to do. The last thing I do. Okay, it's spinning too much. So this is the keyframe. These two keyframes turn on the teleporter, right? I think. Or no. Oh, it changes the slider, which then turns on the teleporter. Which I don't even think is necessary at all. Maybe this should also power the spinning, now that I think about it. Why did I do this through a slider? Can't I just do that? Yes, I can. Now I want this to power the spinning as well. So I want that to be the spin speed. So instead of vertical spin reversed, I want it to be well, actually I want a separate curve for the spinning. I want a separate curve. And it'll max out at 4,000. So it'll start at 0, right? Let's just start it at 0, and then it'll slowly spin more and more. Until here, which this sets the position of the spin, so it always ends up in your hand. Let's try this. So it should start spinning slow and then speed up. Or just not spin at all. Sure. I think it needs to be keyframed on as well, which was not done. Like that. Okay. I think this curve should be this one instead. So it starts slow and then gets fast really quick. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, that's good enough for now. Now well, it's probably not the hardest part, but one of the hardest parts. I want to make it come back at an arc. I'm getting steamed here? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, no. Yeah, oh, did Yovork say something else? No, dude, I read Yovork's message. He implemented microtransactions before he made the levels for Laserbound. You shouldn't be surprised. I just wanted that to be, like, finished. What's questionable? It's part of the app. 6 to 5. No. Oh no. I'm not remaking Kratos. It would take so long. I don't want to do that. And it would. Well, it probably wouldn't get banned, but it might. So we need to do the arc. And to do this, we're gonna change the point at the point where it teleports. I think this is a really, really cool solution. Check this out. So we are going to change the teleport thing. Actually, this won't work. This will work, but it's gonna look really weird. I just want to show you what it looks like, though. So it's not there yet, but it's the right idea, right? So we need to undo that, and let's get more. So, but let's name this first. This is the speed. This is the rotation speed. This is the teleporter power. And we need one more thing, which will be the teleporter's position. And this teleporter position will get wide and then come back in quickly. We might want it to be an S-curve, but I'm not sure yet. But anyway, yep, so this will be the teleporter position. And we want it to get wide. So it goes wide quickly, and then it S-curves back into the hand, like that. And we can name this. Let's name all of them. Let's try it. It's close. It's close. It's very close. I wanted to get wide sooner. Okay. That's not bad. It was not bad at all. Oh, it just didn't work there? Or maybe because I was moving? No, it just didn't work. It's weird. Bratos? God of Battle? What? So instead of God of War, call it Bratos. Oh boy. Okay. Now I want to change. So right now, it always takes the same amount of time for it to return. I want it to return based on how close you are. And we can do that somehow. First, let's make it a timer. This is it's a 1 second timeline. So let's start the base off at 1 second. And right now we just want to play this entire thing with a timer. Right? This will not change anything. So this should work exactly the same, I hope. Okay, I was slightly wrong. Is this play once? Yeah, okay, this needs to be sustained, my bad. I almost wanted to arc wider. Just a little bit. And maybe make this, maybe do that. And make it arc a little wider. It's already arcing so much, but I think the keyframe is like blending or something. I'm not sure.
Hello, Bebo.
Yo, what's up? Check this out. I keep falling off. I don't know why.
You're working on your God of War
Yeah.
ripoff?
we made the axe arc, but it's a little too much. I can change.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Are you gonna do a holiday stream?
I don't know. This is too much. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I like this idea of streaming like smaller things, like because I don't know, the Cluster Factory work I'm doing right now is like ridiculously boring.
Just like all your other streams.
Exactly. Play Christmas game. Yeah, maybe we can just check out Christmas games. I like that's a cool idea.
Be fun. I'll be watching you from home.
Oh yeah, you're not even gonna freaking be there.
I'll be here on Christmas though.
It's true. Tell Natalie this is Bratos. Yeah, this is Bratos. Kratos' brother, god of battle. This is gonna be so cool with sound, guys. And sometimes he does that.
Wait, so like, what are you doing though? Like, is this?
It's just the mechanic. No.
What if no one uses it though?
I think we got it. Like, actually.
Are you making this for people to use?
This is actually really good. Check this out. And watch what happens when you just do this. So watch.
Hello, it's okay. I'm only leaving for like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Because I have to work the day after Christmas, so
I feel like that's weird,
I have
though.
to come back. What's weird?
That you're only going for like a day.
I don't have a choice.
Check this out. Watch. Watch what
Like, I
happens.
have to
Watch what
come back
happens when
home.
we're not aiming and we just like stand here. Watch.
Because I was scheduled
Bam.
to work all day on the
He faces it.
26th.
And holds its hand up.
I'm sure I'll probably be like alone and it'll be super busy because God forbid the pharmacy be closed for one day. Oh my god!
I keep falling off. I'm
You
sorry.
died.
Oh, yeah, the distance. That's right. So we want this timer to play faster or slower depending on the distance the axe is when you recall it. How the heck do we do that? There's a lot of different ways, but what way would work the best?
Babe, you need a cat cam.
I know.
Like, Momo's so cute right now. He's always cute, but he's cute right now too.
What way would work the best? Should we play the timer with speed? Should we change the target time? Should we... I like the idea of playing the timer with
We can
speed.
feed
I like
them.
that.
Oh my god. You can like redeem channel points to give treats to the cats. They'd be so fat.
They would be. We can feed that. True.
Actually, I like never really give them treats. It sounds
You don't
awful.
very often.
I
yeah.
give them some. I mean, it's not like they're
Just not very
starving.
often.
They're not starving. Don't worry. They get specially made soup every day. I take their wet food and I put it in a little bowl with some water because I'm paranoid that they don't drink enough water.
Yep.
They really like it. They like to drink their little soup, so.
We need to know the distance the axe is from the moment you pick it up. So here's the axe position. And we also have the player position somewhere. Camera position. Good enough.
And every time I go to get the cat's food ready, Pika does a little dance. It's really cute because he knows that when I go over by the
Yeah.
sink to like get their water ready, he like knows it's food time and he stands up with his feet on the cabinet and he like rubs against.
What's
me.
this mechanic for? It's for a tutorial. I think it would be a cool tutorial. Can you try move the tree so it's more in the frame? Just like back. No, other way, babe.
I can
Where the
put
speaker is.
two.
Put it where the purple speaker is, babe.
It's not even lit up.
Okay. You got it? So I'm going to transmit the camera position, which is basically just the player position.
Wait.
Oh, actually, don't I already have that? Well, this is really confusing because it's not the camera position. This is basically the player position. Let's just make another tag.
This is the best you're gonna get me.
Yeah, that's good. No, you can move it back more. Just keep going. Not that one. Just keep it to the corner. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the cats really like to knock down that Christmas tree and the big one too. Hey, Duplex. Duplex, I'm glad you got your thing figured out. Your game looks amazing, man. Like, seriously. It looks really, really good.
Ryan, you're not wearing a Christmas sweater.
I do not care.
Ow!
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just existing.
Yeah, and stop existing in front of my keyboard slider.
You smashed my TV. You literally
You dumb.
bruised my tibial tubula.
Don't say that.
I can't even say it the right way because I've said it the wrong way so many times.
Tibular tubulosity. Okay, ready? I'm gonna slide it out
I'm
now.
scared.
So we're receiving the axe position. I really don't need a receiver, but it doesn't matter. We're receiving the axe position, and we're also receiving the player position. And we need to get the distance between them. So to do that, I believe we can I think we should split it first. Oh, see, that doesn't work. Did I do this wrong?
Uh-oh. Hey. Don't do that. I'm almost trying to knock the tree over. You're naughty.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, and we want the position, and we literally just need to subtract the positions. That's it. And we can take the absolute value too. Let's put this in a chip so it's not as messy. Are you reading chat for me?
Duplex says that they are
Acer, it's a Grinch. Exactly. Hey,
trying
Boom,
to
what's
make
up?
a full game out of it, 100 levels.
What? I would start with 1 first. Work your way up from 1 level. But that's a lot of levels.
Look at Momo. You see him?
Oh, yeah, he's gonna knock down everything, but you know.
There he goes. He's adventuring.
All right, babe, which one of these symbols is absolute value?
I'm not stupid. It's the ones that are like this.
Which one?
It's this one.
Good, baby, good. I'm proud of you.
Babe, you know I was in advanced math in school.
Yeah, but you also don't know where the horsey's go in chess.
I passed the calculus AP test, so you can shut up.
All right, which one is mod?
Mod?
Mm-hmm.
What does mod do?
Exactly, you're dumb. No, I'm kidding. It's remainder after division, basically.
Yeah, that's the one that's at the bottom.
Yeah, I just make web forms. Yeah, no, I do know programming though, but I don't really use it at work, unfortunately. Natalie is a neuroscientist. I'm a computer scientist. A neuroscientist.
You ask me to show you a neuron, I can do that.
Exactly. Okay. Now.
It's funny because I really feel like I know nothing about neuroscience.
This distance. So basically, depending on what this distance is how fast we want this timer. The closer the axe is, the faster we want this. The closer the axe is, the smaller the number. But I don't know what the ranges are going to be, so let's just display this. Try to figure it out.
I have a degree in neuroscience.
Do we have other?
That's what it's called. But
do we have other number displayers?
The program only has 1 class in neuroscience, and it's only 1 semester. And it was literally the easiest class I've ever taken in my life.
That's good.
I straight got hundreds on the tests.
I'm just making sure there are no more number displayers. There it is. Yeah. So let's see. So that was 13. What about this one? That was 1.2. What about way over there?
What's
that was 100.
What's
Okay.
a high number mean?
the higher the number, the farther the distance. So let's say 1 to 100. Let's say 1 to 100. So if it's 1, we want it to be 0.2. And if it's 100, we want it to be 2, 5, 3. How about 3? So...
Brenda, I did not say programming was easy. I don't know anything about programming. Hello says, I got straight A's for the first time since freshman year. Congratulations.
Nice, dude. That's awesome. Nice job.
I think it was just because I have nothing else to do but study.
Fair.
I mean, yeah. Like, definitely, like, it was so much easier to, like, attend class because I didn't have to drive or, like, defrost my car and stuff at, like, 7:30 in the morning. I just rolled out of bed.
All right, so we want... The distance is going to be 0 to 100, about. And then the output is going to be what? We wanted the max to be 3. This is really hard to do. We want the max to be 3.
Don't go past
Yeah,
it.
I know. And the min we want to be
Duck says it's raining in
0.2.
Texas. Well, we have 40 inches of snow outside, so I think we're winning.
We're losing. All right, now we're gonna put this. So, yeah, we basically mapped this input, and we're going to set it directly to this slider. Let's try it. Does this set this? Oh, this isn't set this.
But I didn't study it all. Now I can get B or C because of that habit.
This shouldn't be set the speed. I didn't do it that way. This is just the target time. Is how I did this. All right, let's try it.
Honestly, it's hard to get A's if you don't care about the classes you're taking. Like I had to take like
that's
a
instant.
lot of like
That's not
just
good.
like stupid classes for my degree, and it was annoying. And I didn't study as hard as I should have to get like really good grades. But
I like this. It feels snappy, but it's a little too fast. So maybe instead of the min point being 0.2, the min is 0.5. And that is the minimum amount of time it takes to get your axe back.
like Gen Chem messed me up. That was a tough class. Our school made it really hard because they made it like a weed out class. Literally, I remember, like, my friend and I, like, everyone in our class got an email that was like, you are in danger of failing this course. And I'm like, why are more than 50% of the students getting this email?
Wow.
Like, that's ridiculous.
That is weird.
But, it's so stupid.
I almost want this strength. I don't want it to curve out so much if the axe is so close.
I wish you were streaming something fun.
What do you want me to stream?
Jackbox.
That... I stream Dreams. What is wrong with you?
You should make it a Dreams. Pillow says to do Jackbox tomorrow.
Ooh, we should. We definitely should. Is there a way to change the strength
I'm gonna
of
go.
this keyframe?
I want a turkey sandwich because the one you made last night looked really good.
It wasn't bad. You used to have straight A's, but you didn't study at all. Yeah, that makes sense. You wasted so much time in the earlier years. So much time what? Studying? Do it on
Or
Christmas.
not
How fun would that be? A Christmas Jackbox stream.
I'm down.
Better be down. Or else.
Diggity down. Alright, bye.
Bye. Mwah.
Nope. Nope.
Get out of here. Down to clown. Ew, they kissed. True, true.
Acer's gross. Just putting it out there that Acer smells.
I smell good. Leave me alone. I have cooties now. Or does Natalie have the cooties? Natalie has my cooties. Okay, I want to make this. So here's a trick, guys. We want to make this entire animation weaker. The entire thing. How can we do that? I'm hoping... I mean, okay, what if I think there's a couple ways to do it. What if we just like, I don't even know if this will work. What if we just hook a slider to this? And then, so like if it's really far away, it's 1. And so we do the same thing here. So same input, right? 0 to 100, but just make it 0 to 1 instead. Right? So if it's really close, then it's not going to have any curve. It's not going to have any arc because it's right next to you. And if it's really far away, it will have the most amount of arc. The most amount of arc. We do not have to make these go through sliders, by the way, but it just is more clear what's happening. So if I throw it right next to me, no arc. If I throw it really far away, that's actually... Okay, it's not working, unfortunately. I guess the question is why? I could try. I was thinking, what if I put this entire thing in a timeline and then did the power with the timeline? Let's try that. I don't think that'll work. It just doesn't feel like it would work. Maybe it'll work. I don't think it's curving at all. Oh, wait, is it? So maybe 100 is just way too far. Did that work? I have an idea. We don't need the timeline. I do not believe we need the timeline. What if... Here's an idea. This is so weird how I'm doing this, but I don't know how else to do it. We do this. And this is what powers on that keyframe? I guess. And we want that. And then this position is done with this. I have no idea if this will work. Okay, you saw that arc. We all saw the arc. That went very fast. Oh, wait a second. This is changing, isn't it? This needs to be saved. Oh shit, that's my mistake. Because remember, this is constantly updating. Yeah, that's my bad. This needs to just stop. This needs to stop. But seriously, this needs to stop. So we need to freeze this once the recall starts. When is the recall starting? I mean, isn't this recalling? Doesn't this chip go off when we're recalling? So if this is even on at all, it's too late. So this chip needs to be outside of here. And once we go into D, it freezes. That's what we need. Like that. That's exactly what we need. Okay. Are you sober today? Yes, Ilson, I am sober. I was not drunk yesterday, but... Oh boy. What's up, Jay? Does your thing you're going to mount on have to be a puppet for your mount tutorial? No, I don't see why not. No, not at all. Definitely not. You can use the same logic. You can use the same exact logic without a puppet. So we're freezing whatever this data is once we start the recall. That will probably fix a lot of things. Maybe. Okay, so what if we throw it really far away? Is there arc? Okay, hold on. Let's throw it really far away. Recall. I just want to see if it froze correctly. Yes. So we stored the oh, I'm not making it into a fat wire or a skinny wire. Well, that might affect it. That might affect it. Let's try that. We need to convert this into a skinny wire. And the quickest, I think the easiest way to do that is by doing this. It's really important that we do that. Probably here. Probably here. That's okay. That had the arc. That didn't because it was closer. That's instant. I don't like how instant. I don't like. Why is that instant? It's like the keyframe is immediately going off. It's like this keyframe is immediately playing. We need a min time for this. Wait, why is it instant? We need this to go off. We need this restart to go off. I have a feeling it's not. Yep, it was. The timer wasn't resetting, and now it is. There we go. So, are we getting the arc? But why didn't that arc? Can we make the arc stronger? So like that? I just don't want it to arc when it's really close, but I want it to arc when it's relatively far away. It's better. Why am I tossing it like that? What is that? That works. Okay, we need to do something else. Instead of this was really... I remember doing this just to get it to work. This animation should play when it's ready to be thrown. Axe available. When is the axe available? The problem is this animation of catching it and this animation of throwing it are interfering. I love how it spins. Wait, you can scale the keyframe transitions? Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, you can change, Freak, you can change how strong it is. I'm not remaking Kratos, it would take too long. Yeah, I know, it's not gonna be good. I wouldn't be the one sculpting it anyway. Okay, we need to fix this, like really badly. We have a catch recoil animation. We also, when we're recalling, that plays. Okay, that makes sense, but no, we don't even need that. Hold on. I don't like that at all. This makes sense. Okay, catch recoil. Yes, that plays. Great. If at any point we throw this shuts off. Okay? And this first... Isn't this just always on? Oh, this is if we're aiming. This is disable oh my god. Disable catch recoil. In the Dreamverse, it might be worse than Acer Sculpt skills. I appreciate that, Benda. Thank you. Disable catch recoil. Okay, this will fix most of the bugs, but there's still one issue. When this plays, this first frame needs to disable somehow. There has to be an easy way to do this. I need to separate this first frame. Needs to be its own thing. So this is aiming, okay? The first frame of this is all blank. This shouldn't. This should be just a play once animation. But I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Okay. This is aiming. Normally it's on, but when this happens, when catch recoil happens, it's off. This isn't a great way to do it, but disable aim animation. And remember, the aim animation is just like holding the axe there. Let's try it. So, let's try it. And it's already bugged out. Holy shit. The issue is this. That's the issue. All right, so now this is just always playing. We don't want that. This should just be... Oh, I remember why I did it this way. Okay. If we're recalling, yes, this whole thing turns on. That makes sense. Because we want this first frame to just, we want you to look at the axe and we want you to do the aim if you're recalling. Yep, that makes perfect sense. But then this entire, so disable catch recoil. Nope, we don't do that. We turn off the entire microchip. Because again, we just want to disable it. And this should be called catch recoil. I don't know why I didn't name that. All right. You want me to check for Kratos sculpts? Might as well. So this is aiming. Huh. My animation is being blended. This is so freaking frustrating. My throw animation is just completely being overridden by the aim. Okay, that makes sense. If this is greater than 0... Let's just put a note here. So if the animation's playing, this keyframe does not play. So if it equals 0, it is on. And alternatively, remember we were disabling it, so let's not do that this way. Instead, we can do this. So it disables it, right? So we want... probably to just turn this entire node off. Like that. Here we go. Throw. That animation's good. And then we can catch. Bam. Perfect. And you have the arc. It looks pretty good from that distance. What happens to the arc when we're close? It doesn't arc like crazy. That's awesome. But it arcs more. And then when we're really far away... I mean, I'd like it to arc even more when we're that far away. So can we lower this? Maybe not that much. And this is changing the teleporter, right? No. What is this changing? This is changing the animation for the teleporter. So this is changing the teleporter, and we want the arc to be way higher. Because keep in mind, this is the max arc. Okay. And now, what about really far away? It didn't work at all. Man, that's so frustrating. There we go. Okay, that one worked, but it didn't work earlier. Okay, that worked. Why isn't it, like, fixing itself sooner? Maybe instead of this, we do something like this. So this no spin, it's putting it in the correct orientation, right? And from any orientation. So maybe we just get like a blank keyframe. Or maybe this keyframe. But instead, but we just don't keyframe the position at all. But we are keyframing the rotator. I think we have multiple. This is the rotation speed, so we want that to end there. What about this? Teleporter power, teleporter position, and this. What is this? Does this just keyframe the rotation on? Yes. Okay, this is just turning the rotation on. Okay. Holy crap. All right. That was weird. Sure, it just completely breaks. So that's happening. That's happening because this timer is failing to reset. So we need this timer to always just be reset when we start. And we can do that like this. Let's try that. Okay. That's, yeah. Notice how it's not happening anymore. Oh my god. Okay. I know why that's happening too. I know exactly why that's happening, but how do we fix it? It's like, okay, so right now we're doing it in like the last 80%. What we need to do is like to make it the last 0.1 seconds instead. So this almost needs to be a different animation. This should be like a different, the catch recoil, the no spin, the teleporter power. Well, maybe not the teleporter power, but like this should trigger a separate animation. So let's try that. Yeah, it is going to look sick. Hopefully. It's gonna, like, with sound, this is gonna feel so much better. Okay, we have this, and this needs to just play at a set speed every single time. Which is why it's a separate timeline. What is that speed? I don't really know. 4 frames, I guess? And when does this trigger? It triggers right here every single time. Okay, now we can fine tune it. Because look, it's the same animation no matter how far away it is. I think. That's so cool. I need to make sure I don't look. So I'm. Is this the catch recoil? I'm looking at it for too long. It should only be the first frame, I think. It's better. I think I want the catch recoil to trigger later. I think it's triggering too soon. But the catch recoil isn't holding now? It's like the catch recoil isn't working anymore. Wood Sense, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. 16 months, holy shit. Holy shit. I really appreciate the support. 16, I don't, okay, ignore that message, please. I meant to give you a lot of hearts. And pogs, there you go. Thanks, man. All right, what's going on with this? The animation isn't playing correctly. It's like not holding correctly. Oh, maybe because it gets disabled. Why is it getting disabled? Oh, this. Oh, that's... I've already solved this issue, but okay. Yo, Wood Sense with the raid. What's up? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. The subscribe into the raid. Yeah, time trial. I really appreciate it, dude. How did your stream go? Okay, the issue is this is only turning on when we're recalling, but we don't want that. It's like if this has begun. Oh, right. If this has begun, we want it to stay on. This is kind of a complicated animation, but it's fine. Okay, this should fix it. Okay. Well, now the recoil is activating a little too late. It's close, though. It's actually pretty close. Let's try that. Merry Christmas to you, too, Cobra. Thanks. Ooh, that was good. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. Yeah, we're trying to remake this mechanic. I think it would be a pretty cool. I think it would make a pretty cool tutorial, YouTube video, etc. Can we hold it out farther? That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. That was pretty good. Snappy. It needs to be like perfect though. That's the thing. It needs to be like perfect. Activated slightly too late. So what if we did that 1 frame sooner? No, I left it at work. What? Where's your wireless mouse? You don't need to hyperventilate. Where's your wireless mouse? Where's your wireless mouse? Answer me. Why aren't you answering? Okay. Controller shake, sound, camera movement. Yeah, exactly. We're doing the whole. We're gonna do the whole 9 yards. That is actually really good. So notice how the axe arc changes depending on how far away you throw it. So that's going to come out. That wasn't far enough, though. Why was that so weak? I'm actually curious why that didn't arc more. That should have arced way, way more. That should be arcing way more. What's going on? Three? Oh, 3. Yeah, that's max. That's the max arc. It's outputting 0. The hell? It should be outputting 1. Oh, it is. So... Oh, I know. Okay. I understand. It's hitting the max arc when it's really far away. Does that help? Yeah, that does help. That does help. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, that's arcing like... Why did that happen? Is it because I turned? Okay, what if we need to work on why was this so weak? Okay, let's just try 100. Wait, why is that arcing to the left first? Oh my lord. No! Stop falling. You gotta go, Acer, so Merry Christmas, and here's your Christmas gift for me. What's your Christmas gift, Benda? Your presents? Oh my god, 20 crunches. Thank you so much. God damn it. All right. Oh god. Thank you, Benda. I will do those as soon as possible. I really don't understand why it's like... Actually, that looked perfect. Was it when I turned? It's like doing a zigzag, and I don't understand why. What is this? Teleporter power. And this is supposed to be the teleporter position. This is a blank keyframe. And this one moves the teleporter over there. Okay, wait. Does this work if I face the other direction? Yeah. So why is it zigzagging? What a great gift. Yeah. This is really confusing to me. The power of this keyframe is being set by this. Does that have something to do with it? This is always being set. This signal manipulator is 0 to 100. 0 to 100. Is that right? 0 to 1. Ooh, wait a second. Oh my god, wait, what? That's not right. This is mapped from 0 to 1. Wait, I'm so confused right now. This shouldn't be mapped at all. This should just be smoothing only. Wait, Does that fix it? Oh shit, does that actually fix it? Why does it Z like that? Why, or S? Why does it like do an S? Why does it do an S flight path? That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but it's not what's supposed to be happening. What is happening? Okay, we're here. We're easing in to this teleporter. What? Wait. Wait. Does that mean it's like... Oh, shoot. I think I know what's wrong. This, just this entire thing got, like, rotated. So it needs... The moment it recalls... Oh, no. Okay. While I do crunches, we can do the Worm.io prediction. Wonderful. I know how to fix this, though. We make... While this is happening, we make the axe face away from the player. Okay, we will do both of those things very, very shortly. Okay, we're looking for character position, player position. Player position. We're looking for player position during this. And we want it to face like that. Okay. Does that fix it? Hell yeah, it does. Okay. It gets a little funky, but... No, that does not fix it. God damn it. Oh, wait. I think I know. It needs to stay upright as well. Yes. Let's try that. It fixed it, I think. Although I don't want to say that too soon. It works now. It actually works now. It does the wide arc every single time. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh, he spins around. I mean, that's not exactly supposed to happen, but. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's awesome. All right. Love Acer streams. Hell yeah, Cameo. Thanks. I'm going to gamble everything. Okay. This is working very, very well. Let's save this. We're gonna do the hard throw next. The sidearm hard throw. Now change the puppet. We'll see. All right, we're gonna do a Worm.io prediction, and so can someone start? Can a mod start the prediction, please? I think Boom. I think you're the only mod in here. So, well, actually, while Boom figures out the prediction. Oh, King is too. Okay, cool. While someone figures out the prediction, I'm just gonna play this so you guys know what you're gambling on. Okay, so there's 6 colors, and predictions are only 2. There's only A or B. So we're gonna split the 2 colors. Sorry, we're gonna split the 6 colors up into 2 different teams. So it's gonna be purple, black, and white, and it's going to be red, blue, and green. So those are the 2 teams, and you can gamble your channel points on guess which team will win. And I'm gonna do crunches. So this, while you guys gamble, while you guys bet, this is a practice run. What's happening right now has no bearing on the prediction. So hopefully that's clear. This is just a practice run. I have to do 20 crunches because Benda hates me. Okay, so let's do those. are completed. Holy crap, who bet 50K? Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Oh, you weren't able to get in? We can do it more than once, it's okay. We can do it more than once, it's all good. Oh my god, it's still going. Hey, okay. So black won. That was not the real one though. Actually, Slaych, you got 16K? Hell yeah. I think it's still going. It appears to be still going. Oh, submission's closed. Never mind. All right, here we go. This is the real one, guys. 60, oh my lord. 60,000, almost 70,000 channel points on the line. So this is for all the marbles. Red, blue, green, or white, black, and purple. Here we go. Here we go. And my axe.
Hustle, bustle, holidays.
Welcome back, Philo. Yeah, I don't get references. Don't don't even bother. Is that a Kratos reference? Blue and green. Oh my god. All right, it looks like blue and green are suiciding. Purple's out. Red's out. Green's out. Blue's out. Black and white win. Black and white win. That was so quick. Woo! All right, we're gonna do it again. Don't worry. So who? Big gains, I know, right? He says it whenever the axe comes back. Ah, I got you. You won 67K and 2 others. Dang. Oh no, cameo. Black and white win. I feel so bad for the person who lost that. All right, let's go again. Let's do it one more time. Congrats. You won 400? Hell yeah. Gangster raps now. You lost 50K. You can't bet it all in one place. Oh no. Do you have any left? You play hard. Hey, I mean, you had a chance. New prediction. I think it would be fun to like. What if I made a competition where you got to design the snake AI? Like you had a maximum of like 10 zones, a maximum of 30 laser scopes, and a maximum of like 10%, 15% gameplay thermo. But like, I think that would be cool. I don't know. I'm a little biased because I like Logic, but if like, I think it would be pretty cool. Bet on the same team this time. Dude, it can I don't know. It's random. It's completely random. What happened to those Logic jams on Reddit? I do not know. You have zero clue how to make AI, so you probably wouldn't enter. But I know, right. I would. That's the idea. I would host something like that. I think it would be pretty cool. All right. Yeah. So I mean, Yovork has a lot to bet now. Here we go. Round 2. Could I make a prediction song instead? What does that mean? Prediction song. I have no idea what you mean by that. Oh, it says submissions closed. Are we ready? A song for the worms instead of the AI. Yeah, sure. The worms. What if so? And then what would it be? Would it be like a 1v1? Would it be maybe there'd be like a round robin where it would be like a lot of worms at the same time, and then once it got to the finals, it would be a 1v1 or something like that. A song predicting who will win. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's do this. 32.7K imps on the line. Let's see who wins. Here we go. white, black, and purple. White is already out. Wow. That is unlucky. White is already out. Purple and black. Okay, purple and black. Or no, that was blue and black. Excuse me. Blue and red. Blue and red are not looking. Oh, but no, that actually turned out pretty well. Blue is gonna get pincered here. Oh, well, never mind. So blue and red versus black. Black is suiciding. Black is okay. Black should be okay. Oh my God. Oh! Okay, I mean, black is, unless red and blue die, black is 100% going to die soon. There's no way black gets out of this. There's no way black gets out. Yeah. Blue, team blue red wins. Yovork was correct. Didn't you tell Gangsta to bet on the same team? Blue, red, green, blue wins. You're on a 2-0 streak. Nice. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Slay Assassin, congratulations. Do we go one more or what? What are we gonna do? It's up to you guys. Jay spent the 4K. Jay spent the 4K, so you now possess the power of 32,000 imps. We can go one more time, or we can go back to some axe throwing. It's up to you. Someone say something in relation to this. Oh, we've dropped 1,500 frames. That's not good. Knock, thank you for the water. One more. All right, let's do it one more time. You're on a 2-0 streak, Slay. Congrats. How's it going, Joseph? 1 minute's fine. We don't need that long to bet channel points. Yovork, were you trying to say hacks? Was that what you were attempting to say? Oh, axe. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, wait. Okay, so while we're gambling, what was the reference? Oh, we already talked about it. So the reference was Kratos and my axe. Yeah, so okay, I got it. When he recalls his axe and he's in a conversation or something. I'm an idiot. Okay, let me read chat though. I think an Entropy Olympics, but for only 2 players would be fun to watch so we can actually vote. That's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea. Are the outcomes of Warmio at all favored by one team due to the starting position when you split them into the 2 teams? I hope not. I can't really... So... I think we chose the teams so the colors were alternating. At least I hope that's what happened. Or maybe, oh, you know what? It looks like one team is on this side and the other team is on this side. So maybe should we make the teams so the colors are alternating? Oh, you just chose randomly. Oh, you lied to me? Oh, it's a Lord of the Rings reference? What the hell? And my axe. Asshole, what the hell? Sorry. Wait, are we going? Are we going? Is it closed? Okay, it's closed. Let's do this. Tron Light Bikes. Yeah, exactly. I would say no, even though I don't think the ordering of the color has any bearing. I really don't think so. Because they all start equidistant from each other. I don't think it has any bearing. It's random, dude. They move randomly. I'm watching Azert on my TV. Hell yeah. Okay, so red and blue are having some... Yeah, that was rough. Black out, red out. White is suiciding! Okay, so purple is the last hope. Blue is out though. Okay, so it's green versus purple. Purple suicided! No! no! Green wins! Green wins. Purple has so much space. Purple had so much space, and it just suicided. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Congratulations. Slay, were you right 3 times in a row? Holy shit. So, blue, red, green won. It's not rigged. Oh, God. I mean, I can show you the logic. This is the biggest version of Acer I've ever seen. Hell yeah. I lost everything last time, rigged. Oh, no, Venda. I'm sorry. What are we updating? Ooh, the template. Interesting. Give me my points. Yeah, I don't know. Can I just end it? Wait, I mean, I have the results. So blue, green, red one. No, it's all good. I mean, so guys, like it's completely random though. Like the movement. If you want to know how the movement works, where is it? Here's the AI. I recently I recorded myself neatening the logic of this, by the way. So that video will come out eventually. So there's two different AIs. One for well, this isn't even an AI, it's just random movement. There's random movement and then there's avoiding. So when it's not avoiding anything, it's just randomly moving. And how that works, there's a timer which is randomized. The length is randomized. And then there's turning or going straight. And every time this randomized length timer finishes, we randomize between turning and going straight. When we're straight, there's nothing random in that. And when we're turning, we are randomly choosing a speed between -240 and 240 times 1. So yeah. So and this number this number changes also when the timer changes. So we're just constantly randomizing between turn speeds. So that's how that works. Slay Assassin cleaned up. Holy crap. But that's how the random movement works. That's why it's completely random. Your headphones died. Nice. You want me to look at the Discord? What's up? Why do you want me to look at the Discord? Oh, nice. There it is. Oh, that's awesome. So now you are watching me on your TV looking at me on your TV. So, there you go. That's some streamception. All right. So, are we ready? God, I thought I fixed that bug. Oh, crap. I swear to God I fixed that bug. How did I trigger that? It's like if you recall right when it hits. How did that happen? Okay. So what is happening? The recall, this is the recall, and it's basically this timer isn't resetting, but it should be. I don't understand how that's happening. Maybe is this going off? It's play once though. Are we just hitting this immediately? How would we be hitting this immediately? This is on sustain. Why do I still have the... Yeah, did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved. Surrey Boyception. I mean, it just didn't fix it, right? But like it doesn't happen every time, so I seriously. I just don't know, like, I don't even know why that happens. This is looking really good though.
Weatherman says looks like snow, but a winter wonderland is not so wonderful alone. Forget about cheer and that red.
That last keyframe where he puts his hand down. If the axe is, I don't like that. Right here, right here. We should disable aim. That should go away here. That should be like that. There we go. There we go.
Gold and green, red and white, pretty lights, don't you know I'm blue with nobody to call.
Sometimes when I press triangle, it doesn't come back. It, like, just doesn't even activate.
Shine so bright, why, oh, why Christmas time?
I'm pressing triangle and it's not. All right, what's going on? I'm sure there's something. Well, of course there's something wrong. So we're in C. It has hit something. Okay. Why can't I press triangle to recall?
But if you can't deliver a present like that, all I wanna know is it too much to ask? Oh, why?
Wait a second. Why didn't this go off? Throne. Why didn't the throne? Why didn't that go off? What? How did that not go off? Oh, I think I know how. Oh, if I unaim. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. This should not. No. I know what's wrong. This should not. This is turning off. This timeline is turning off while it's in midair, which breaks the logic. This needs to be play once. It has to be play once. But then this breaks other logic. So we have that. If this equals 0, then we are aiming. Right. So basically, if this is on, then we're aiming. How do we do this? So we need some NOT gates, I believe. We need some NOT gates. That's what we need. So if this animation is playing, then we do not. So this aim animation will normally be on, but then once this animation starts, this keyframe turns off. That's what we want. All right, here we go. Here we go. Gotta speed it up. We gotta speed it up a little bit. Which is why we liked the timer version of this, but it's fine. You like the one about eggnog? I like that song too. Why does that happen? What if we did that? Does that fix it? I think we got it. I think we fixed it.
If I were a hummingbird, I would cross the sea and I'd fly to you.
I think we got it.
Sail across the open fields, land upon your window and sing.
No!
Starring the sky.
Why does that happen? Why does that happen? What would cause that to happen, and how do we fix it? It's so hard to debug this. Because we can't like go frame by frame. We can't like go back in time. we throw it, and it immediately teleports back to us. Wouldn't it be that this timeline is playing? So what if this reset it? What if we did that? No, but that doesn't matter. And we're already resetting this timer. I feel like the issue is I feel like this timer is just becoming is not resetting or something, but clearly it should be resetting. Let's display this and see what happens. So we got to break it, right? And then we need to check what the timer... Okay, you saw that. The timer never had any time on it. The timer was 0. The timer was 0. Why? What would make the timer 0? What if this never froze? No, that's impossible. This has to have a value. It's like this isn't working. Why is this going through a slider? Do we need that to go through a slider? That doesn't really make any sense. Okay, that doesn't need to go through a slider. I don't know if that affects it, but... That won't change it. This timer is it's immediately finishing. Okay. What if I did this? We have a 1 frame timer. And that's what causes this timer to play. So this timer has 1 frame to like initialize its target time. So it'll reset, but it won't play until this timer finishes. I know this logic's super confusing. It doesn't matter as long as it works, though, for now. And, like, it's so hard to test if it fixed it. I think it fixed it. No, of course not. Did anyone catch the number? I mean, jeez, why? Okay, this is really frustrating. All right, this data did not help us at all. What if we got that? Okay. So if this number is ever equal to 0, we know what's wrong. What was that number? This song's pretty good? All right. I can't see the number! Okay, so that number's right. It never went to 0. It never went to 0. What the hell is going on with this timer? I'm just gonna keep trying shit until it works. So, let's try this. We do a pulse to reset, and then pulse at off to play. I'm pressing triangle and it's not coming back. What the hell? It should always... Am I being blocked from recalling it? So we have recall. Where is recall? Is it here? No. Where is the recall being triggered? Triangle, right here. Recall. And when is it allowed? Recall is allowed when I press... Okay, so recall is allowed when the axe is not available. That makes sense. When is the axe not available? We have an axe manager right here. Axe available. So when is the axe not available? When it's been thrown. Oh. Yeah, okay. That actually makes sense. So this should trigger sooner. But the thing is, this... No, that's not true. That's not true, because it doesn't even... It literally just doesn't even throw until this goes off. Okay, I mean, I could do this without... Maybe the tag delay is the issue? I mean, there's multiple frames of delay. I mean, we can try getting rid of one of them. Throne was only being used here, by the way. So that'll pulse it on. Okay, now it's just not working at all. Because I did keyframe it. My previous method was fine. I think I want to buffer it. I want to buffer the triangle button. So how do I do that? If you press the triangle button and this isn't available, this isn't ready, it holds the triangle button input for a certain amount of time. How do we do that? Pretty easily. We just do an output smoothing. .3 seconds is fine. Check if it's greater than 0. So now we're remembering that we press triangle. Thank you, Slay. I appreciate it. Capella. An a cappella cover of Auld Lang Syne. Oh, I'm still in entry. Yeah, sorry. I was blocking the text display. Jesus, my bad. Oh my goodness. Sorry. All right. Nice. There we go. So now I can press triangle quicker and it'll immediately recall. Ooh, that actually might fix the bug. No, of course not. Why didn't that recall? This is really frustrating. So we know this value is correct. What else can we do? It has the timer is the issue. It's going back to A. This is triggering when it shouldn't. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe we have to get to the end of the timeline. How about that? What if we did that? Did that fix it? So now I'm just trying to break it. The number displayer isn't showing anything. Does that fix it? Huh. No kidding. That fixes it. So the timer was bugging out. Hell yeah. Okay. I haven't been able to break. I mean, this isn't like the best test, but I think we got it. Wow, you guys are really... There you go. For you, Jay. For you. I think we got it. I think we got it. All right. Let's save again and let's look for Kratos. Kratoses. Kratosi. What's the plural of Kratos? Let's see. Oh, wow. Well, we got one. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really stylized. I like it, but we're going to go with this one. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, he comes with an axe, too. Is it a good axe? No, it's not. Oh, we need that. Okay. It like slows down at the end. Whatever. Okay. Now, can we somehow make our puppet into Kratos? I feel like if we just if we copy and pasted it one by one, as painstaking as that is, because I don't really want to redo the animations. This is the best one. This isn't that bad, honestly. The axe is bad, but this is not that. This honestly is not that bad. Gotta get Mikey to make one. I know, right? I mean, it's not great, but it's better than what I could do, probably. Dreaming Gamer? Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh wow, that's pretty good actually. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Why is it so far back? All right, hold on. I admittedly I did not look very hard. I didn't look very hard at all. I don't see Dreaming Gamers at all. I don't know. I feel like his wouldn't, if it was good, wouldn't it be like, wouldn't it be in the front? I don't know. This one looks pretty cool though. What? How much sculpture detail do I have? Wait, I only have 22%. What? 83%? What? It... Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't matter. This is fine. What? But what do we want to do with this? Because do I want to take the time to like transfer over everything, or do I just want to redo every animation? I mean, let's think about it. Did I even do very many animations? It was literally just like 2 keyframes. It was this and this. That's it. I think we can handle that. So my I'm thinking we just transfer the logic. So let's do it. Okay, so that did move properly. Good. What about this? So we have that, and then we have that. All right, I can handle that, and then what else? What else? We have this, which is again, it's just that. It's the axe recall. What is this? Disable aim animation? Okay, that's already done. All right, cool. We'll keep the puppet though, just for reference. So let's do the transfer. So this is aiming, right? This is what we're doing when we're aiming. Okay. Great. Now this is the throwback. Or the pullback. I don't know why, but it just, from this angle, it looks really weird. And we want to go, want it to be forceful. And then this is the toss forward, and this is where I want to delete the keyframe and replace it. Oh, and we forgot to, we'll animate the left arm too. We forgot to do that. So all three look like this. And using those three keyframes, it turns out to the, whoa, it went really fast. Why is it? Okay, I have to assume that it's not going to look like that. Hopefully. And then aiming, and then this aiming keyframe, it's just this first, it's just this. Right? And we're good. We can just get rid of that now. We cannot move anything. We can't move. Oh my, wait, this is a puppet, right? We forgot the tag. What's going on? Oh. I'm sure it'll work first try. We'll see. Okay, we forgot to do this. Okay. I still can't move, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, that's not bad. Honestly, for like a first try, that's not bad at all. Why can't we move? Oh, we have to reanimate the movement speed. That's a thing. But that still doesn't answer all our questions. Again, like we just straight up can't move. This is really weird. Oh shit. That's probably because this is what we need, not this piece of garbage. So yeah, there you go. Nice. Really great job, whoever made this. This is unbelievably frustrating. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, it is not difficult to test your creations and just like take the collision out of things. It already is uncollidible. What the hell is going on? What is he trying to walk on the axe right now? Like, for Christ's sake. What? Oh my god. I take it back. I don't know. I don't know whose fault this is, but I want to blame whoever made this. But honestly, I don't think it's their fault. I don't know. I don't know. It's just really annoying. Whose ever fault this is, it's very annoying. Okay, what if I delete the axe? Does it still happen? I highly doubt it still happens if I delete the axe. Okay, of course not. Not sure why the running looks like that, but it's fine. So it's trying to walk on the axe. We've labeled this. Oh, we didn't label it machinery. That might have something to do with it. Really, really awesome. All right. Let's just keep scoping in and keep making this labeled machinery and not colliding with friends. Just keep going. Keep on going. Keep on going until it works. Just power through. It's not the Irish folk dance. It's the I don't know how to play with dreams dance. Why does he run like that? Yeah, we can look at the cubes. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's my bad. That was 100% my bad. Sorry about that. I forgot to... Why does he look like that? I forgot to fix the... I forgot to set the puppet settings. I'm so sorry. My fault. Sorry. Acer toxic, yeah. Okay, but whoever set these default settings, like, holy shit, it's so bad. All right, the run is kind of cool, but the stride is, okay, it needs help. It needs help, but we'll we'll work on it. Okay, first though, let's fix this. We can actually do it like this. Blur is annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Should he carry it more from the bottom? I feel like he should. I mean, that is the handle, isn't it? Not sure. Oh, I don't want to change that. I want to change where the teleporter is. Oh shit. Maybe I don't. Never mind, I don't. How about he holds it there? That's fine. All right, that's fine. Okay, where do we keyframe the walk? We want him to walk quickly when we're aiming. So there should be aiming right here and right here, slow movement. So let's keyframe that. Maybe increase the walk speed to like 3.5 and make it so you're not running. Okay, let's do the catching animation now. What the hell? hell is going on? Okay. So we have our aim keyframe, which is what it starts with. Where is it? Oh my lord. Okay, we want this. And now we have this. So we want to do, so this is the aim, and we want some sort of like recoil, right? Let's try that. Can we change aiming a little bit? Maybe like that for this one. And then for the recoil, we can just make it go back. And now the elbow bends like in a sensical way. What does that look like? I think if you don't have your axe and you're still aiming, he shouldn't hold his hand up like that. Right? He should only hold his hand up. That's not bad. I feel like his arm should move back more though. I don't know why that looks so weird. It's close though. It's close. It is actually close. But there's some issues. The body movement will help sell it. Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. It's a weird snapback though. Let's grab this. What is going on there? God damn it, this is so frustrating. Like, why are we even doing this? Shouldn't it ease back to aiming? It should ease back to this. Right? I don't know why we would ease back to a blank keyframe. And this is this. Let's try that. Okay, now this aiming animation looks really weird. I think his elbow needs to be like bent more. But the reason we made it this, oh god, this is so annoying. So, like, we need an aiming animation and then a catching animation. So, yeah, okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. this game, I swear to God. All right. Okay, so we have that, and then we need like a catching animation. So that is the aiming animation. Sure. What is going on? I just want to place it on the gosh darn timeline, but it like places it so far away. Okay, and then this one should be that. Yes. So this is what it looks like when you're catching it. Okay, so the aiming and catching look different. So this is aiming. He's staring right at the axe. He should be staring. He should be looking at the cursor. So where is that happening? Is it this? Oh, it's this. So look at camera, aim forward. Oh, that's a look at rotator though. Can we change that to the I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine, but the problem is his head is looking at something else. Yeah, look, auto look. Let's just turn that off. Oh, I keyframed his head, that's why. Oh my lord. So wait, can we actually do the auto look? So what if we made auto look at the, I want what this is looking at. Do I have that anywhere? I think it's this. Did I name this? Of course I didn't. But it is this. I know it's this. So this is where the camera's looking. This should be like camera look at position. Looks like the real game. Not yet, Olsen. Didn't you have a catch animation already? Then what was happening when you caught it? I switch puppets, if that's what you're referring to. I don't understand why you're trying to ease in the recoil. I just snap it to the most extreme pose, then ease out. I mean, I don't want it to be instant. He's prancing. Yeah, the walking was weird. Okay, so while he's aiming, I want him to look at the cursor, which is just this. No, excuse me. I'm sorry. This is fine. I want his head. I mean, there's already a built-in, whatever. I want it to look at a position, which apparently doesn't even exist. I mean, I guess this tag. Backboard position. All right, let's just do that. Will that work? Aren't we disabling procedural here? Whatever, let's... Okay, I don't even know. I mean, for Christ's sake, like... Maybe that's the issue. Holy moly. The catch looks good. The catch is solid. The catch is very solid. Sort of. It's a little snappy. That. Oh, well. I guess that's fine. There's not really any way to avoid that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But the head is being weird. Did I animate it on accident? I might have. I very well might have. Where it's when I'm throwing, right? I didn't. I didn't animate it, but that's the problem. I just didn't animate it. Although, can't we just? I swear to God, there's a way to like make it dynamic. But this just didn't work because I turned off procedural, I think. Oh, I'm only disabling. Yeah. Disable catch recoil. Disable procedural. I didn't even implement that. I didn't even do that yet. All right, we're just gonna hard code it. It's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. So let's do it. Will manually aim his head to where we're looking. I think I forgot one. Yeah, I forgot one. There we go. The head turn is so weird. He catches it and immediately just snaps back. Oh my lord. Maybe can we like ease this in a little bit? Maybe. That's better. That's a lot less weird. Yeah. That's weird though. Like he's spazzing out. I think that's because of the ease in, which was trying to fix the head turn, but now it's affecting other stuff. The head turn is getting me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, maybe we just don't touch the head with that keyframe. And maybe we do a different one because it's just you can make him anticipate the catch by reaching forward. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's really smart. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Do we just not care? Hold on, we can fix this. I don't know why I didn't think of the anticipation thing like that. Hey, much better, much better. Okay, now, if we are recalling, but it is not, but the catch recoil hasn't gone off yet, the first keyframe is this, which is actually our arm just chilling. Then we put our arm up and forward. I don't know why I keep leaving. And then we put it down. Let's try that. Wait. Oh, it's because we're aiming. Okay, okay, okay. When the axe is not available, when the axe is not available, I mean, I guess we can just grab a knot gate from there. If the axe is not available, this just doesn't happen. So that means it can only happen when it is available. We're going through this node because this node is keyframed. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that's horrible. Oh my god. He can hold his hand up. He can hold his hand up. And then... So maybe not down, but we still want his hand to move forward a little. So he holds his hand here, and then... So it starts like that, and then he reaches out before it goes back. Something like that. Let's see what that looks like. Will we even notice it? Are you sure, Yoverk? Do you mean, hold on, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to say. Maybe you just mean like... Maybe you just mean this is the reaching forward. So like, make him reach forward like this. Is that what you mean? Yeah, like that? I think that's what you mean. He's just keeping his eye on the ball. I like it. Let's fix his walk cycle now. It's horrible. It's so bad. Okay. We're getting there. He needs to be more hunched over. Where's the walk keyframe? Prancy boy. Oh god. So this is running. It's a little messed up though. What the hell did this guy do? Wait, what the? How did he even? Okay, Kratos, don't mind me. I'm just going in, but okay, there we go. I don't understand how this guy messed it up so much that one of his legs. Oh, that's how. Never mind. Never mind. We figured it out. Okay, so this is running. Let's try. Oh, for Christ's sake, please, just please fucking stop for a second. I'm just trying to. Oh my god. Like, I'm just trying to animate for a little bit. Can you please stop activating the keyframes? So this is him running. Almost the Naruto run, but it's not exactly. Let's try it. Oh, and my controller sensor turned off. He's too stridey, but we can fix that. He needs a lower center of gravity. I don't know why. It's looking so weird. That's the wrong direction. Okay, it's still way too stridey. Although, it would probably be better if he ran faster. Center of gravity's good. Bounciness is decent, actually. Oh, that's actually decent. Can we make him lean into it a little bit more? Man, I really this model, like, you can't access the pelvis easily at all. We got it though. It's not bad. But the walking is just disgusting. Okay, let's try to fix the walking now. So that's just the default, right? I mean, we got to start with just lowering the pelvis. I mean, that probably fixes a lot of it, just by lowering the pelvis. I don't feel like people bounce that much when they're walking. Maybe it's just me, but... About 1%. How about that? Okay, well, that's just creepy. It's like sliding now. That's so much better. All right, there we go. Subtle. Okay, no one has like a perfectly straight back like that though. He's stiff as a rod right now. His feet are too separate. It's because the puppet's set up that way. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually a lot better. That is a lot better. I did not say that. Someone said it though. All right. I say wait, why what is happening? The end of his throw is playing the catch animation. What in the frick? Why is that happening? Why is that happening? The timer's just playing. What the fuck? Wait, that's... Wait, no, now it's working. Oh, now it didn't work. I know why. Because the timer just doesn't stop. Man, like... Timer just keeps playing. That's so frustrating. Okay, how about... Oh my god, this is so annoying. What if we just set this to speed? Doesn't that fix everything? No, no, that does not fix it. No. No. This needs to restart every single time this power's on. This just needs to automatically restart. How about that? Okay, it's good, but his, I don't know, it's kind of awkward how his arm just goes up like that. Is it this, I think? Is this making his arm just go up? I believe it is. So, I mean, how do we fix that? It's this instead. That's what we want. It's the same trick as earlier, actually. Yeah. Okay, and the power down should be instant. Okay. And it's not happening soon enough. It's not happening soon enough. We want the recoil to happen faster. Maybe it's that. Maybe we just slide this over a little bit. Let's try it. No, it's just straight up not happening fast enough. I mean, that helped. That did help, but so we got to go to the axe and we need to trigger this animation sooner. Maybe there. Let's try it 1 frame sooner. Wait, what's going on? It's doing that double... What? So it's this and not this. Okay, that fixed it. Ooh, that might be too soon. That actually might be good. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right. That's pretty sick. Okay, now we didn't, for some reason he's not properly looking at it. This is not working. Oh, because we changed how it works. What? Okay, we want that, and we want one more here. There we go. Okay, so because we turn procedural animation off, what? Yeah, okay, that's not what we wanted. So instead of this, instead of actually disabling procedural animation, what we wanted to do was just disable the arm swinging, right? So all we want to do when this is on is disable arm vigor, arm flail, spring, just all of it. We still want the legs to move, though. I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do. Let's try it. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. That's way too forceful, but I love it. Okay, let's fix this now. So now we're getting like the raw animation now that we've disabled everything. I mean, honestly, I like it. It's just we need to edit the settings a little. I like a little bit of springiness, maybe. And maybe we increase the speed of this. Or the length of this. Just a tad. We might need an in-between keyframe from here to here. I think it's like too fast or something. It's like going straight there. It's not doing a curve, which I expected. Christmas tree. Maybe one of us will wrap the other one up tonight. It depends on what's in the eggnog. I'm not sure if this is what I want at all. What the hell? Let's see how it goes. Let's hold on. Before we do that, maybe we should just work on this keyframe a little bit. So we have this. And then we're going to this. Yeah, his shoulder's rotating a little. Okay. I accidentally rotated his arm. It should be that. Yeah, his elbow should. Yeah, it should be that. I am JT Leon. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm kind of sad that I can't use my Stronk boy for a Kratos. Too defined to fit for it. Nice. That's better. That's so much better. That's significantly better. All right, let's hold it a little bit less and make it slightly faster. This is pretty damn good. All right. Hell yeah, I'm animating. Screw you. Peace, I animate. Like, god damn it. It's like one of the best things. That's one of the things I do. Okay. This is pretty good. I think we're ready to add sound. He needs more body movement. Like the throw is awkward. The throw is really awkward. He needs to like hold this longer. Like significantly longer. Let's make him go back to a blank keyframe. Actually, let's S him back to a blank keyframe. What about this? Throwing, so he's not throwing here. What about this? Disable catch recoil. Disable catch recoil, why? Oh, yeah. And then this is where we would go. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What about this? Disable procedural, we want procedural back, but we want to S it back. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's better, and can we hold it? Kratos, yes. We hold it a little bit. Huh. Okay, that's not a little bit. That's like, hold it for longer, please. Okay, and can we S it back for longer now? Holy moly. There we go. Jesus. That's actually so much better. Huh. Should that be the noise? Oh, Lord. Springy, maybe? Animated. Oh, yeah, his left arm. Thank you. I completely forgot. On the default puppet, I had his left arm animated, but I forgot for this one. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. So this is basically a baseball throw. We want the left arm to go up a little and then back a little. Basically every frame something it should move. And then this is where it goes back. And you can see like it's already naturally going back just because the body's moving, but we want it to go back more. All right, this might be too much. We'll see. No, that's, well, the forward it's not enough and the back it's a little too much. It's probably still too much. We'll see. That's not bad. This is not bad. Guys, I just can't like emphasize this enough. It is going to be so much better once it has sound. I've been purposefully not adding sound because I wanted the animations to feel good without sound. I didn't want to use sound as like a crutch. With that said, let's add some sound. So there's a lot of sounds we need. We need the whirring of the axe flying. I want the axe to have a whoosh sound when it flies, but then I want like a whirring sound when it comes back. It doesn't really matter, but I need a catching sound. And that's pretty much it, isn't it? Just a catching sound, a throwing sound, and a coming back sound. His right shoulder should be in front when he's at the peak of his throw. Let's see. His right shoulder. So this is aiming, by the way. And then he brings it back. His right shoulder should be in front. Ah, yeah, I got you. Yep, I agree. I agree. It's a quick throw, but you're right. He still should be rotated properly. Completely agree. And like I was a pitcher in baseball. Granted, it was like wasn't high school, but still, so generally understand how throwing works. I did. I played the sport ball. Yeah, that's so much better. And I know his legs do not move. I know that was a design decision. Because like you'll be able to move while you're aiming. So to animate the legs, I don't know, I just didn't. I don't know. All right, anyway, let's thank you, Netter. Like really good issue thing to point out. You're a catcher? Nice. Back in your heyday. Peace, how's it going, dude? How's the kart racer going? Let's get some wishes.
Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Merry, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year too. May the wonders of this season be ever with you.
I'll mix in some more sounds, but this is decent. Finally finished the hitbox for the track. Nice. Excuse me. Boom played the latest build. Actually, it's so much smoother. Hell yeah. Right now I'm trying hard to not jump in and animate this. Wait, in what I'm making or what you're making? Oh, so you want to make this as well? Yeah, I got you. It's fun. Again, like the whole point of this was for the axe recall mechanic. This, like, the animations are rough, but they're decent, but they're not like amazing. But they're not supposed to be amazing. Like that wasn't the point of this project. But if you want to waste your time, go for it. Do you want me here, Peace? I can publish this and make it remixable right now. Here. If you really want to, here, I'll make this remixable. Go for it, dude. Leviathan axe mechanic. No, don't do that. Do it. Do it. Okay. Acer is an enabler. Yeah. I want to see how much better you can make them. Because frankly, I'm pretty happy with this, but we'll see. Oh, and we can implement like it getting louder as it comes. Oh, this is gonna be cool. How's the timing of this? Not bad. It's a little too quiet though. I'm about to leave, but if I have time tomorrow, hell yeah, and see how long it takes, do it, dude. I'll see you later, Peace. Thanks for stopping by. I need other sounds though, like arm movement or something. You know what I mean? Just like I don't even know. Oh, flappy cloth. Yeah. 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 So we'll combine these two. That's exactly what we want. One's coming out of my left ear and one's coming out of my right ear. I think I'm just going crazy, honestly. Whatever. Okay. I like it. I like it. That was the easy part, though. That was the easy part. There's a lot more to do. I think to make it get louder as it gets closer, we just put the sound in the axe and make it a 3D sound. So here it is. We need a repeating, like, whirring, like woo 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 kind of thing. You should boost some of the bass frequencies. Sure. Sound is probably my I am better at art than sound. I'm good at choosing the sounds and like layering them, but I have no idea what the settings like. I mean, I know some of them, but like it's not good. What boost some of the bass frequencies? The bass frequencies like that. Welcome back, Jay. All right, that's good enough, but not too much. That does not help. That does not help at all. Okay, this is the recalling. So it's recalling when we're here, and let's do the sound, maybe. This will be this is like the most important one to find, in my opinion. Ooh, that's actually perfect. But we have to like keep replaying it. Can someone teach me how this works? Because I think this is what we need. How do you change the amount of grains? What? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. But how do I, like, can I... So, like, I want to play this here, I think. I don't know. Okay, so if it's so far away, it just doesn't play. Can we make it sustain? It just doesn't play. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Thank you, Jay. I gotta refill my drink. We're back. You have a really loud TV and it sounded really quiet, but I think I heard it. Okay. A compressor. Hold on, but I think the issue is like it needs to like loop because the timeline plays. So the issue is this timeline plays slower or faster depending on how far away it is. So I feel like I need this outside of the timeline. And just like while this is playing, this needs to like loop or something. I don't really know. I haven't tried to do this logic yet. Like, or needed something like this. I mean, this isn't gonna work. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it didn't loop at all. Something's wrong with that. That looks good, but then... Huh. Okay, we'll figure it out later, but... Let's make a sound that loops. Let's make this loop. Oh, wow. They all sound the same. All right, this sound's sole purpose is to loop. All right. Okay. And then at a certain point, it just plays this. How do we do this? So when this is greater than 0.8 or something? I don't know. And then when it's not greater than 0.8, it plays this one. Okay, maybe 0.8 wasn't it, but how long is this? How long does this take to play? 3 seconds? So really, we want to grab it. We want to grab the actual time. And if the current time... We want the time left. We want the time left. So we actually want... Wow. So we want the time minus the current time. And if this number... let's put this in a microchip. This is hard. This is annoying. If this number is greater... If the time left is less than, let's say, 1 second. Then we play this. Otherwise, we're playing this. Okay. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Maybe 1 second was a little too small. Let's make it 1.5. So we have that loop. That actually works. That actually works really well. Maybe 1.5 is too much. Let's try 1.25. And then this sound should play basically everywhere. So I almost don't want... Let's do that. But then this sound is the one that's that we want it to get louder as you get close. You would reduce the volume on the looping one. So for me, it's quiet. I need to make it louder for me. Give me a second. All right, I think I hear what you guys hear now. Maybe. That sounded like Ghost Roots Trump. Okay. Did I say? Oh, okay. Yeah. Did I? Okay. Sorry. Or I don't know if I should be sorry. I don't like how this loops. It's close, but it's not perfect. Maybe we get rid of the granular randomization. Or synthesis or whatever. I'm not sure how that feels. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I don't know. It doesn't. It's not looping. That's not good. We need to fix this. This is not good. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is hard. This is hard to do. Maybe we try to find a different sound. How about that? Can we make this work? I can't even hear it. I can't even hear it. I don't think we can make this work. But it's the right, like, type of thing. This is hard. I need help. I need a looping, like, whoosh sound. Whirring. I need a whirring sound. Wait, I need to make it, I think.
open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing our way.
I'm so mad at that.
Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits
I feel like this is the solution. Granular synthesis somehow.
to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Get to the chopper. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells,
Like, if I just keep playing this.
jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse.
How does granular synthesis work, though?
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing our way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to
How do I make more of them?
sleighing song tonight.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
What? What's up, pizza sauce? This is so sad. Screw this. You know what? We're just gonna play this sound. I don't even care. It's fine. Like, I don't know what else to do. All right, we need a catching sound now. So we're gonna go into the recoil timeline for that, and let's find a sound. So it needs to be like a smack. I don't know, a collision maybe. Probably not a collision. Maybe. If we play this faster, it might sound pretty good. Maybe. Man, Oh, footsteps. Yeah, let's try those. Probably lands. Let's try this. I like this. Maybe. I need it. It needs more like force. No, but that was a good suggestion. I hate sounds. I'm just gonna quit. I hate sounds. Try a bass drum. You think? Layer with an explosion? It's too delayed. Let's try explosion. Yeah. I know that sounds stupid, but that's a good idea. Because we want it to be forceful. This is really annoying. I hate doing this stuff. I just find it to be like such a waste of my time. Because I'm not good at it. That's why. Oh, isn't it this instead? But also explosion. These are all good. I'll fix 3 of them. I'm not sure how this is gonna be. We'll see. We need it less high pitch. Let's go to the equalizer or the EQ. I have no idea what I'm doing. don't. EQ makes it like less high pitch. No, it like takes the highness out of it. I don't know what it's called, but that's. I wanted it to be. I don't freaking know because the pitch will slow it down. Okay, maybe we don't want. You're right. But it's like it's too long now. How do we make it like? Oh. That's not it. I don't even know what I want. I don't even know. I don't even know. Ugh. Why do I keep going into paint? All right, you're saying like a bass drum? You want it to sound the way my brain wants it to be, exactly. Maybe a kick drum? Turn sustain down on ADSR. I have no idea what that means. Wait, a drum set? How do I find a drum set? I don't want to do that. I just want to find a sound. I just want to find a sound that works. So, there has to be something here. I'm gonna go back to this. All right, dirt footsteps. That's what we're doing. We've decided. Can't even freaking hear it. How do I make this louder? Holy crap. Is there any way I can make it louder?
I won't be home for Christmas, darling, not this year. The trains are gone.
I have an impy, you probably don't. You might get one next year, you probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
Vienna Defender, thank you so much for the rap and also for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. The support is very nice. Have some hearts. Gadget color? The hell? Why isn't this just a normal color picker? What is... Volume from parents. Here we go. 60. Okay, we want this to be 100. Sound channel. Where's the sound gadget thing that we're looking for? Master mixer, and then we want general to be 100, I guess. Or are there like sound effects? Character. We're gonna make these two character sounds. There we go. Right, that's what we're doing. And can we have it play sooner? Oh man. We really can't have it play sooner, can we? Oh, that's fine. Punch might work. I like this. I don't know. We had soldier lands. I kind of don't like it. What about this one? It's too like jingly, but I like the idea. It's not bad. Now we have an issue with this. So if the time left, if the target time minus the time left, sometimes it plays too soon, sometimes it doesn't play soon enough. Is that because there's like different... I don't think that's why. Something's wrong. Like when it goes really far away, it's kind of weird. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Thank you, the quiet robot. I appreciate it. Gotta stay hydrated. It's not bad. That's actually not bad. Does it ignore frame rate? Ooh. I don't think that's the issue, but I mean, I don't even have that option. I think the frame rate thing is only... Oh. What is this? Wait. What? Wait, the playback speed will... Wait, but what about this? Speed plus tempo. So if I do... Wait. What? I've not... Why is that option so hidden? Oh my god, I can change the speed without the pitch changing? What? When was that a thing? Oh my god. I had no idea. Had no freaking idea. So maybe we do this. And then it ends with... Maybe it should end with like... Maybe it should end with this. I think we can get this. I think we can do it. Okay, and now we want to play it. We want it to play sooner, so maybe like 0.4. Okay, that's too soon. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we don't care about the pitch. Okay, it's close. It's very close. I think this is the right idea, though. I wish I could, like, make this wider. Okay, well, another issue is... That's close, actually. Huh. Maybe we... I don't like the muffle, but that was pretty close. That's close. It's tough, though. Ugh. Because, like, I want to hear it from farther away, but just quieter. I don't think I'm doing this right. Do I have to manually do this? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Maybe the volume... I mean, I could fake the 3D panning. I think I should, actually. And just make the volume based on the percentage. I think that's what I should do. All right, we're going to fake the 3D panning. Yeah. So it's this. And the volume is just straight up this, the timer output. Just straight up. Yeah, we're just faking it. That's perfect. That's perfect. This should happen a little sooner, in my opinion. He did a 360. Oh, man. It's pretty cool. But why? why is this playing so late? Like, when it's less than 0.85. So when there's 0.85 seconds left on this timer. Oh, maybe. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Wait, shouldn't it just be... Shouldn't it just be this not gate? Or no, there should be like another not gate. It should be before this not gate plays, because this is... Oh, no, it should be this. It should be this. The catch recoil... Maybe. Let's just try that. I don't even think that's working. Oh, shit. I have it reversed. My bad. I thought I needed to reverse it, but no, that's not right. Okay. That's obviously too late. We can try that instead. It's tough because it... This is hard. It would be easier if this sound, if I didn't have to have two sounds. What? Why did it keep going? Man. I don't know. I thought this logic was sound. Like when it had a specific amount of time left, regardless of the target time, it would play the sound. But that doesn't seem to be working. Because it's tough because this timeline is scaling based on this target time, but this is annoying. We're so close though. I mean, we have it basically. This triggers the catch recoil. We don't... This last one we want to happen when it's, like, relatively close. I could just have a... Oh, I have an interesting idea. What if I just put a zone sensing the player? Oh, that could be cool. Oh, I mean... I have the distance. Let's just try that. Let's sense camera position, or player position, or whatever. And maybe make the zone something like that. And just do that. So if it senses the zone, it does that, and if it doesn't, it does that. And then the volume, yeah. Okay, is that zone too small, I guess? Probably. Turn down the release on the sound. Okay. I just needed it to happen sooner. Give me a second. Wait, I think that was the solution. I think that was the solution. The release, yeah, because it's echoing a little too much. I think we got it, actually. Maybe even more. I mean, that did nothing. And we almost don't want it to play at all if you're too close. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're within... If you're, like, within that, maybe it just doesn't play at all, somehow. I'm not sure how I would even do that, though. Alright, when we first enter D... This means it's too close, right? So if this triggers... then we don't want this to play at all. Is there a better way to do this? We need some sort of like... We need this counter to reset every single time. Every single time this chip turns on. Which isn't that hard. I mean, we have this. And if player position... So as long as this isn't on, this plays. I like it. I like it. Well, now it sounds empty. That I think it needs to go faster. I think the minimum. I think 0.5 seconds is too short. Too long. Excuse me. As a minimum time. Is this the min? Yeah, 0.5. I think it should be like 0.2. 5. Let's have that. Let's try that. Well, it needs something. Ooh, I like how much faster it comes out. Use the receive keyframe to record the sound off or volume down. Yeah, like... Wait, what do you mean receive keyframe? The receive keyframe. Do you mean this thing? Like... Wait, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... I think instead of this... It needs to be, I mean, it works. This logic we just did works, but... Okay, maybe this speed needs to be higher. So instead of this, instead of turning it off completely, we can just keyframe this speed high. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense. Oh my god, all right. How about that? There we go. Now we're getting crazy. What if we just did a fall off? So instead of this, or actually, no, yeah, we want this to pulse. We want this to keep changes. Yeah, and now based on how far, so this is the max, right? And the base can be 100. And this is going to be fall off. Maybe so no. So the closer it is, the faster it plays up into a certain point. And this can be key changes. Okay, I like this. I think this is really cool. Is that working? Is it even working? I'm not hearing that. Probably because this zone, the min size is way too small. Let's make the min size 5. How about that? No, that's not working at all. What the fuck? It's keep changes. What is going on? Is this... Let's give it a frame to work. How about that? Let's try that. It's not going to work. The timer is going to play once, and then it's going to stay played every single time. Oh my god. We already have a 1 pulse timer. So this pulses, and then this pulses at off. So this is essentially a 1 frame timer. So there we go. Okay, now it's not working at all. Maybe the keep changes isn't it, because it's keeping the changes, but it should be overwriting. This is really annoying. Let's try this. Okay, we have this value constantly, and then it freezes at this pulse, or it unfreezes, or whatever. And then this keyframe turns on. But we just have to be careful. This timer, this shouldn't even be on until... until this pulses, or something. Because this sound will play immediately, and the speed will be too quick. So this sound should only... Holy shit, this is really annoying. Let's try this. I think it's working. Okay, we got it. We actually got it. This is looking pretty good. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. So now should we try to figure out the issue? Why is it like slightly glitched out? If it's like a long throw. Like the longer the throw it is, the weirder it gets. Yeah, like look at that. Oh man. Let's see, let's try to figure out why that happens. And let's get rid of this because it's not doing anything. Buffering, oh no. Am I dropping frames? Okay, well if I was dropping frames, I'm not anymore. How's it going, Ghost? Oh, you meant the axe. Oh. That is so messed up. Like, short throws are fine. Short throws work perfectly, but the longer throws are like bugged out. Spider-Man on PS5 looks so good. Short throws should be different. Yeah, I know, but it's buggy. It's like, it's bugging out, and I think I know why. It has something to do with this, like, the fact that this timeline changes, the speed of the timeline changes is what's messing it up. I'm 100% sure. It's this. Okay, this is what it is, right here. I'm 100% sure this is the issue. What happens in this? Do we teleport at all? Maybe the teleporter should finish in this keyframe. How do we do that? That will help. I don't think it'll perfectly fix it, but that will 100% help. That will help. Yeah, that helped. Yeah. Yep. All right. That's actually, I think that just fixes it. It's not perfect. You can still tell it's a little glitchy, but that's all right. How's everything going this week? It's going well. It's going well. Thanks for asking. That's not it. No, I know what happens too. I just don't know how to fix it yet. I don't know how to fix it yet. The length of this timeline is changing. Once we get to this point, this timeline starts playing. We almost need to, like, after this point, it needs to just, like... It needs to just teleport to it. Like, I know if... Okay, look. If I... how do I even do that? If I turn this off once this is on, like this, it will... Well, I think this is going to be, like, extremely buggy. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think this is what we want. I think it's going to freak out. Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't freak out, but you can tell it kind of like teleports. Which might be okay, actually. Never mind. Fuck me, man. How has your week been going? Goes through it. Yeah, that's not it. That is not it at all. Never mind. Eating lots of food, yeah. Can we like keyframe the position of this? No. I don't even think that would have helped. Can we keyframe this? No. Like, you'll see, like, this is not it. You'll see what happens. It'll just immediately teleport. Which, actually, you know what? Maybe that is it. Maybe that is what we want. Wait, what the f... Am I doing the right keyframe? This is the teleporter power. This is the teleporter position. This should bring the teleporter back to normal. Let's try that. I don't know why it's like going behind me. Okay, there we go. Wait, why doesn't it? Yeah, so it reaches, it reaches our hand, and then we do the catch, which is just so messed up. That's not the idea at all. Can I keyframe the length of this? Like, no, of course not. That. Wait, maybe this would work. Why didn't that work? Now that I think about it, that should have worked. Did that just work? I think that did work. That arc though, I know, right? It's kind of working. Oh shit, that just, oh my god, that's it. Yes! Oh my god, thank you. Please. No! Oh, I don't even know anymore. No, never prematurely celebrate. Why does that happen? No, it's not depending on the spin. It's depending on how far away it is. I believe in you. Thank you, Freak. I appreciate it. What is this? Rotation speed. It works so well when it's close. It works so well. Feels so good. Damn it. Why doesn't it work farther away? Thank you. I appreciate that. What is that? Oh, I know why it happens too. Oh my god, that's the worst part. That is the worst part. I know why it happens. I just don't know how to fix it because I'm an idiot. Can you just cap the distance? I don't want to do that though. Like, yes, that is the Band-Aid solution, but no, you're totally right though. You know what? That gives me an idea. The distance is actually already capped. And by distance, I mean like the max, the slowest this goes. So what if I just make the slowest this goes a little bit faster? Because right now, the slowest it goes is 3 seconds. What if I made it 2 seconds? So now that just speeds up everything. But I mean, that's okay. Chad not gates for power. Is there any other way? So yeah, that does fix it. But like, I'd like it to work for more than 3 seconds. That does. I'm pretty happy with that. But like, and how this works, guys, we're taking the distance between the axe and the player, and then we're setting the timer. So the distance can be from, oh god, the distance is from 0 to 100 at the max, and then we set the timer to 0.25 to 2 seconds. It was 3 seconds, depending on that. So we're remapping that. So this timer can either be 0.2 to 2 seconds, and then this timer affects the playhead position of this timeline. So this timeline can go very slow, and that messes up this timing right here. So this timeline goes at a constant speed every single time, but this one doesn't, and it doesn't. It's not right. It's not right. I want to scream. I almost want to activate this earlier or later, depending on the speed, which is why. Oh wait. Oh my god. Wait. I don't want to activate this with a NOT gate. I want to activate this. I already was doing that for for the sound, but that didn't work. I want to do this based on this timer. I want to subtract the target from the current. I was already doing that for the sound, but I want to do that for this. And then we just set so this is subtracting the target time from the current time. What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What's 5 frames? 30 divided by 5 is 6. So 6. 0.6. Oh, that's not the math. It's not right. 5 times 0.033. What's 5 times 0.033? 0.16. So we want this. If this is equal, what the? Okay, if this is less than 0.16. If this is less than 0.16, then and only then we play this once. Yes. Yes. That will fix it. So let's set this back. Let's undo this fix. This song is perfect. Cheer 0.16. Yeah, exactly. Oh, if you're trying to cheer 16 bits, the min is 25 because of Natalie. Pizza Sauce, I'm on PS4 Pro. I have upgraded because I wanted a PS5, but I couldn't get one, so you know how that is. PS3. What the hell is that? What's this? I don't even know what this is. I have literally... Does this turn it on? That's dumb.
Ghostfruit 64 cheered. X25.
Thanks for the 25, Ghost. I appreciate it. Oh, I see what this does. Okay. Instead of turning that on, I should turn it off. If this timeline ever goes, it should... I swear to God, this game. I swear to fucking God, this game. I should turn it off instead. Wait, no. I can't turn that off. I can't turn that off. No, we leave it on. It is being left on. We don't need that anymore either. Alright, rotation speed's broke. Oh, I don't even think rotation speed. This is no spin. Yeah, it shouldn't even spin if it's so close. Honestly. Wait, what was wrong with this? Wait, it's not spinning at all. It's not spinning at all now. Did I delete the keyframe that made it spin? You know what? I deleted the keyframe that made it spin, didn't I? This is rotation speed, but I'm pretty sure... I deleted the keyframe. I deleted the keyframe that made it spin. Okay, my bad, my bad. We're just gonna do that. Let's see what happens. Yes, do we do it? Do we actually do it? Oh my God, no! Come on, please! Just get, I just want to finish this. Does reset variable on rewind reset the variable back to its initial value or its initial value to its initial value or its initial value it was at the beginning of the scene? What's the difference? Like the saved value? The initial saved value? Yeah, it's the initial save value. Yes, yes. Yep. I believe so. I'm like 80% sure. This is really frustrating, by the way. What about this? Teleporter position. Teleporter position. I think, is that what I want? I think that's what I want. Oh my God, wait. I make animations. I made 4 for Hollow Knight. You made, wait. Why does he spin around? I know why, never mind. I made 4 Hollow Knight animations on Tumblr. Let me know if you want the link. Sure, dude. Post the link, yeah. Is there a way to make a variable save without switching scenes? What do you, yeah. What do you mean? Fuck. Just have it like, just save it, dude. Like if you set the value, it saves. Always. I'm not sure I understand. You have to be in a dream, is that what you're talking about? Okay, guys, the reason he spins, I think this actually is it, but the reason he spins is because he's looking at the axe. He turns towards the axe. We need to stop the spinning once the axe is close enough. All right, we're sensing axe position, and if this does not sense the axe position, and we're recalling, and we're actively recalling, then we should look. Okay, let's try that. Yeah. Oh, but because I was aiming, I snapped back at it. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't even turn towards the axe at all. Wait. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't turn towards the axe at all unless I'm aiming, maybe? So how about just if I'm not aiming instead? How about that? If I'm not aiming and I'm recalling, how about that? It's so fucking stupid. He just Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Oh, I know you. I'm sorry. I just assume everyone's a guy. Please don't take that the wrong way. This is so stupid. This is driving me insane. Oh man. Yeah. Spin. Oh, here's the link. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see these animations. Get good. Oh, I thought you meant dreams animations. Is that coming out of my headphone? Oh, that's loud. Damn. That's cool. Wait, I know that. Wait, do I know that song? Actually, I don't think I do, but that's cool. Nice. This is cool. Yeah, I wouldn't even. I almost wouldn't even call this animation. It's almost like, I mean, it is, but like it's like slideshows, kind of. I don't know. It's a style of animation, so that's fair. Oh, see, this is more animated. Okay. I haven't played through Hollow Knight, so I don't get these references, but it's cool. This is really cool.
Pretend that that's a seed. Oh, I know it's a rock. I know, but let's just pretend for a minute that it's a seed, all right? We'll just use our imagination. Pretend that that's a seed.
These are good. These are really good. I like it. Nice job. Good. Nice job. Shut up. Who are you? Okay. All right. Okay, so when I'm aiming in, I don't spin around. Okay, that is so messed up. Holy shit. I know exactly why that's happening too. How do I fix it though? I know exactly why it's happening. What if What if instead of doing it through the timer, I did it through playback speed? And then once well, what is the playback speed? It doesn't... That's the first song? Alright, I like it, but I don't think I've heard it. Let me put my music back on. Oh, my music is on. We're playing Jingle Bells, apparently. But it's so freaking quiet. Alright, I'm just gonna skip the song, because I can't even hear it. This is a really difficult logic issue. Is this the position? Like, when it's far away... Why is it out so much? Like, why? Why are you so out like that? What is going on? It's here. Oh, shit. It's the strength. It's this. It's this. That's why. I understand now. But it's still, that doesn't mean doing that doesn't change anything. Okay. And by the way, this timeline changes the strength of this. So maybe we actually want... That might help, actually. Wow. There was a reason it was so strong like that. Okay, I mean... Okay, well... Well, this just reveals another issue. What the hell was that? It just sat there. What? I actually know exactly why. Okay, instead of the timer left, how about we just do position? How about we just take this position, the active distance, and check if it's... Oh, weren't we like doing something like that? Oh shit, wait, we have this. And if it's... Yeah, let's just do that. So if... Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. If it's, what? If it's like there. If it's within there. We don't want to min. And we don't want it to be fall off. Oh, we were changing the fall off. That was the issue. So if we sense it, we do that. How about that? Which will immediately just do the teleporter. Oh, no. We needed to do the teleporter. So we do want that. So if once it gets close enough, it just immediately teleports. Okay. Okay. I'm still confused whether the checkpoints save variables or not. If I hit a checkpoint, then use some ammo and die. Is it not going to restore the variable? If you have restore and rewind, it should. That's beautiful. Thanks. It's getting there. I need to put this back to S. It's not curving enough. Yeah, there you go. I've looked at this so much, guys. You know, I actually, yeah, that's understandable why that happens. I know exactly why. You know exactly why that happens. At least he doesn't freak out anymore. And it's actually teleporting properly, so that's awesome. That's actually a major problem that we fixed. I wish I could like slide the S to the left a little bit. Wait, did that fix it? Oh my god, wait, did that fix it? We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. You had no idea you can manipulate the curve strength. That's awesome. God damn it. It's so far away. That felt like more than 3 seconds. Yeah, that was about 3 seconds. We could make this longer, but it's like once. It's like once it triggers, we just need it to go to the end. So like it can trigger here, here, like it can trigger anywhere, but once it triggers, we need it to like speed up. What if I did this? I don't think that's gonna work because we already have a wire in it, but oh wait. I know how to make it work. I know how to make it work. Make it multiply. Like that. So we're just making sure we didn't break it for short throws. I mean, it's fantastic for short throws, but for long throws, which is important. Oh my god, we actually fixed it. I think we fixed it. Did you just say God? Oh my god, yes! Please be fixed. But now that I prematurely celebrated, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm good with that. There's a little bit of teleporting, but I don't really care. Game or not, exactly. Holy shit. Yes, so good. Okay. Oh my goodness. No copyright and stuff. Who cares? Screw you. No. Isn't it Santa Monica Studio? Like, wait, is that the company? Aren't they like owned by PlayStation? No, that's not what this is. We're just doing the axe recall mechanic. And we did it pretty dang well. This logic is so complicated though. I almost it's like to get the axe to like come back to you on a curve. It's just, and then like the sound and the it's not fun. Okay, but we did it. Holy shit. I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is the distance. Yeah, okay. All right. Naughty Dog said nice things about my dream thingy. Oh, yeah, that's right. It depends on what you copy. It ain't done until you're fighting an enemy with it. Maybe that's what will make me go viral if I make a God of War game. The thing is, like with the Avatar game, there was a demand and no one was making a supply. Why did you name me CSERT? What the hell? But like with God of War, there's already a game. I could do this. Oh my god, this is actually so good. Let's add some vibration to the controller. Seesaw cert. Yeah, alright. So this is the throw. I feel like we should have some controller vibration for the throw, but the main vibration should be the catch, in my opinion. Okay. Little bit. It's a little too soon. That's much better. And now we need the vibration on the catch. And I also actually want the flying to cause vibration just a little bit. Now this should be heavy. Ooh, you know what? I almost should put it on the axe logic, which I minimized like a freaking idiot, but okay. I almost should put it here, actually, which is, this is 5 frames before you catch it. Yeah, that's perfect. That's like perfect. And now finally I want some vibration as it's flying, but very faint. And it gets stronger and stronger, maybe? Up into a certain point. And to do, but I don't, so like something like that? Yeah, something like that. Maybe. Yes, it's so good. The max should be stronger though. Add slight yeah, we'll get to the camera shake. One layer at a time. One layer at a time. Ah, the controller rumble makes it feel so much better. Like, the anticipation of the rumbler getting stronger and stronger, and then like a hard rumble right when you catch it. It's so good. Okay, now yeah, and now we're on camera shake. So, what exactly? Just like a light, heavy camera shake when you catch it, definitely. Heavy camera shake when you catch it. So that's the same location right here. That's not what I want. So this needs to be heavy. Because it's just maxed out. This might be too much. It's close. It's too fast. It's interesting. That's interesting. Well, that's so slow it didn't even work. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. This is so cool. Holy shit. All right. We should definitely have camera shake, some sort of camera shake when you're aiming and then throwing it. Maybe lessen the strength. You think? Oh, well, that'll help. Yay! Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, was that I think that was this. My bad. Okay, now for the, whoopsie. Now for the throw. So, I'm not even sure what this would look like. I don't really know what this should look like, to be honest. Maybe the throw doesn't even have it. The catch makes sense. The throw, I don't feel like that makes sense at all. The catch makes sense, though. Oh, strength just makes it, makes the distance higher. That's really good. That's really good, man. Holy shit. Ooh, wait. Let's do the same trick. Check this out. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on? I just want to minimize the freaking timeline. Why does the whole thing minimize? I'm sorry, I've been doing this for like 5 hours. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. So we want this to get higher and higher as we go. Maybe like that. Ooh, that's close, but we need the speed to be higher. Like, I want you to feel the whirring. It's close. I think it's too strong, though. Too much muscle. It's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know. I think it gets too strong towards the end. So the fix I made was actually the exact opposite of what I wanted.
I have an imp you
Jesus, that
probably don't.
scares
You might
me.
get
I'm
one
like,
next year, you probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
You like that, Hyper Dude? How's it going, man? Okay, I know what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. We don't want to use that. We want to do it custom with keyframes. So it's going to start at and we'll change the strength. We'll keep the speed 100, but, well, maybe not 100, but we'll change the strength. So, and it'll get to, what, that strength, maybe? Let's try it. The problem was it was easing in the strength and the speed. We only wanted to ease in the strength. That's much, much better. But it's not perfect. So maybe we do want to ease in... Well, yeah, maybe we do want to ease in the speed just a little bit. I'm not sure. It's too much. It's too much. I think I was too used to it before. Now we're at full strength and it's different. That's good. That's really good, I think. We're close. We want that. Yes, that's exactly what we want. That's the curve we want. We only want to feel it once it gets close. Hell yeah. Unfollows. No, Hyper, no. It's just a prank. I don't know. What do you guys think? One of these days, you're going to make an RPG similar to KH, Kingdom Hearts, in both gameplay and absolute stupidity in story. And Kel is going to voice the bad guy. Nice. Maybe this should just be a tutorial on Juice. What is this music? It's Christmas music. So we're on the soundtrack, whatever, by Twitch, and we're playing the Holiday Spirit playlist. Look, hey, I said I'd change it if anyone wants me to. So what do you want? Synth streams? How about synth streams? How about that? K-pop? This is really cool, guys. Holy shit. Wait, this is actually really good. Okay, now what? Now, well, we should probably get off because I have to go. But, next stream, tomorrow, we're gonna do the hard throw. So this is the R1 throw. This is the throw that, into the quick throw. Now we need the sidearm hard throw. Like, and then he, like, sidearms it. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do on the next stream. Please tell me... No, this isn't for the RPG. Maybe it could be, but... Yeah, let's all get off. Now we're gonna raid. But, it could be for the RPG. I'm just doing it for a tutorial. It's freaking awesome, though. Did you make that, Kratos? If I said I did, would you believe me? Kratos. Kratos. I did not. How much logic is this? It's 4%. This is insane. Just for one. Oh my god, it's insane. All right. All right. Let's save it. Not bad though. This is pretty dang good. Oh, it's pretty cool. So the sidearm throw is going to be interesting. I mean, honestly, I should probably just be happy with this and do something else, but we'll see. And it's remixable if you guys want to check it out. It's a little messy. It's a lot of messy, and confusing and convoluted, but it is remixable. So, is this music too loud, guys? It's probably fine. Let me know. Let me know. It's a bit distracting. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Like, if it feels loud for me, it's even louder for you guys, because I have it playing quieter for me. Is this for a new project? You wish. We do need to do something. Am I crazy, or is there not a space before the A? Oh, there it is. Oh, triangle for recall. How could I forget? What the hell? I'm going to scream. All right. This is freaking awesome. Scream enough this stream. That's so cool. Oh my god, it's so cool. Okay. Okay, let's save it. And who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? I do not know. There's just enough camera shake that it fixes the issue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. GG. Thank you. We got Joe Ryan. We got Mr. Casey Jones. And that is it, it appears. Let's go to Dreams. Let's go to the category. There's 40 people. PS5, of course. Creating enemies. Interesting. Recording. Ooh, someone's playing Predators versus Produce. But he's either French or Spanish. But he's playing my game, which is pretty hype. Let's check him out. Okay, so he played it. He liked it. I'm sure he liked it. He played it for who knows. But we're English. He's Spanish. Nothing against that, but we should probably raid someone who's English. Probably Joe Ryan or Casey. What do you guys want, Joe or Casey? Recording my son's voice lines with Robot Lady or creating enemies? No, we're not raiding me. We're not raiding me. All right, I'm going to raid Joe. Nothing against Casey at all. He is a wonderful human. But we're going to raid Joe. All right, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I am super happy with how this turned out. Like, I'd let you know if I wasn't happy with how it turned out, but I am very, very happy with how this turned out. Next stream, yeah, thanks, Slay, I appreciate it. Next stream, tomorrow, we will do the heavy throw. And everyone's doing, like, their last stream or whatever of the year. Mine's probably just going to be the 31st, honestly, unless something comes up. We'll see. We'll see. Hand me an axe. Here you go, Hyper. Have an axe. There, I'm passing it. I'm passing an imaginary axe to the camera. No, let's yeah. There you go. Press triangle. All right. Let's raid. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. See you, Vienna. See you, Slay. See you, Hyper, dude.
Is crazy. Ready? Look. Damn. 40 bucks. 38. Borderlands 3 35. No Man's Sky out here for 30. Yo, everything is cheap. Everything's cheap. Oh, ASAP. ASAP, man. Thank you for the raid. I promise we're on Dreams. We're just looking at this. We're just looking at the holiday sale. What's up, everybody? Good morning. There's like 2 songs playing, but that's cool. Hey, hey, hey. That beer. Ooh.